Hello, hello there. Welcome to this playthrough of Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower, the third installment in the series. Well, technically it's the second because the first one is technically a prototype, but whatever. Alright, let's load up the game. Alright, is music too loud? Or are we good? Nice and spooky. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'll just assume the music is good. If it's not, let me know when you read this, or hear this, or you get this. Ooh, a new file. The Beginning. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Post after morning. Lake's Edge. Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
What happened to your hair?
Just checking.
Alright,
Do you have the map?
I have a map.
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
Well done, Grimoire.
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Also, why did you start working with me? Anyways,
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
also, could you guys fix on one art style?
Did you read it?
Gulp.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Wow. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow. Wow. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location. Flora's house. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Height. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Blood. Oh hey. Tangle Tower, a small painting on a scrap of paper. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. So we have a Serena de Angelus on the case. Hmm. Freya Fellow, we know absolutely nothing about that. Oh, hey. Okay, everything here we know. Where's the map then? Ooh, ah, it's cute. Look at us. Anyways.
So, who do you think did it?
Yep, each one has a tower. Also, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet.
Heh.
We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Yes, you've got it all. Birds.
It's a bird bath.
Yes,
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
it's fake water.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Aw. Wait, remember when I said that in purple?
Doot, 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 doot.
Psst.
Please don't do that.
Ah,
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put.
doubt.
For now. Probably.
Okay, let's doubt.
Loving the confidence.
That's a big lake.
Big ass leg.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
It's artistic. Okay, so we're on the Slanish side.
I think it's just water.
Yeah. Water with poison in it.
Of course.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
Looks like a
What a comforting thought.
Lowe's Island mystery.
It's a garden,
It sure is.
I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Ah, I see. Also, Officer Tutorial isn't here. Sad. Gardens.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Boggy?
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer. It's not Boggy.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
It's a puzzle! Spin!
Let's come back later. It must
Eh.
do something.
The children of Dag understand that.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, an old, weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments.
Spooky.
And that's Dago.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Clever.
Is it working?
No. What animal is that?
Griffin.
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Griffin.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Ah, good enough.
It's a bandstand.
It's a gazebo!
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Of course. Little mushrooms.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
No.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange?
Water?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one.
I think Grimoire is breaking the fourth wall a little bit.
Although there is something in there.
Oh, what?
It's a cassette tape.
Well, that's rained,
Or it used to be.
as I said. Yeesh! The cassette tape has been damaged by Nurgle. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. I can't do anything to it. Sure?
It's the sky.
No.
That must be Tangle Tower.
Indeed. Alright, let's move forward. La 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 la. It was Tangle Tower all along.
Oh,
Oh?
What?
oh, there's an O on the floor.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
To where?
Twir.
You dorks.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
twir.
Where?
Little bird feeders.
Oh, I'm blushing.
How do you know they're for birds?
Little lizard feeders.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a
Adorable.
little melody.
She said it in purple again. Statue.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
Probably. That's what house golems are for.
No. I think he'll just silently judge us.
That too.
Is that an
Envelope?
envelope?
It's been
Yes.
opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Yes.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Indeed. Let's do it anyways.
No, definitely.
Go. Okay, I thought I had to lean in to read it. Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. Badly. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reason. You will not find it down here. Okay.
A path leading towards the stone square.
Wow, it has roots in it.
Which one do you think came first? The tree or the house?
The age-old question.
Not suspect. Oh yeah, there's that tree. Trees, actually.
Don't
Okay.
think it's locked.
Ah, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. Don't think it's locked.
Ah, that means we
I'm
can
pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
You are a bad influence on us. The Grand Hall. Oh yeah, it's 2 towers, wow.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there.
And
And
sand.
sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it
Excuse me.
anymore.
I see coral in there. That's living. Technically. Is that a family tree?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Let's look closer. Ha! RFP, indeed. Oh god, they're doing the thing. Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow, Flint Fellow, combining the upper and lower case. I thought it was Flortwo Fellow. Selena Top Stone Top, Alicia Fellow, Damien Dusk, Emily Everstone, Hoots Fellow. God, this has more pun names than Ace Attorney. Penelope Pointer? Wait a second. The Remingtons. Richard Remington.
Richard Remington.
The one and
And
only.
only. But wait. If there's 2 towers, where did the Remingtons live?
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh god, I can do every single one.
Poppy Pointer.
I can do every single
Half
one.
Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
It's a good name.
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh god, they're gonna say it for everyone.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file. Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half Fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
God!
Fitz Fellow. Half Fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Get it.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
They don't need them.
Lord
can-
Fellow.
They consume their first names for their power.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
As they do.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you
Indeed.
think he still lives here?
Yes!
Damien does.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
Yes.
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
As of Freya.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
So Freya is the victim. Hold on, I need to check my notes. Oh! Okay. Alright, where's the notes? Face file, there we go. Freya is the victim, and Flora is the living one.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center.
She's half Fellow
Do
and
you think she still lives here?
Baby. Okay. Oh yeah! Her design resigns Ella. Her design reminds me of fluoride. True that.
a door.
No.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Wow. We'll say the same
It's
thing.
not locked.
Damn it.
A big letter F.
Or fellow.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Exactly.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Okay, I'm closing this game.
How very perceptive of you.
Okay, I'm closing this game. Sorry. I can't. How do I... There we go. No. Ah, there we go. Okay, fine, I'll continue playing.
Stairs.
With roots.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Yes.
Is soil a clue?
Everything happens on soil.
Stairs.
Can I look at the pictures?
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
Sally, that's not something you want to happen.
It's not that spooky, really.
It's really pretty.
Don't ruin this.
Oh, Jesus. How do I... Click and drag. Okay. Clara's Tower. Oh, there she is. But first... Blood and corpse lines.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
So, who could have stabbed her in that position?
Let's check the case file again.
Lying on her back, single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene. The subject of Freya's unfinished painting is a knife. The painting killed her! Oh, magnifying glass. Neat. Yes.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Okay.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
Who is just standing there, ominously.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Yes.
Looks that way.
Painted portrait. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Blood.
I
Again,
wonder
very
if
Serenity
all of Freya's
Angels.
paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
Wow.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Exactly. Aha! There is something very strange about how Freya was killed. Flora's portrait is completely covered in blood. No. Because Freya was going to eat it. Not completely covered. Laura's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Huh?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed.
It is the obvious deduction.
There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
Bet.
Case closed.
The case is not closed. Even if you were right, we're deciding this. A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Tangle Tower. An unfinished painting. Can
There it
I...
is. The unfinished.
So,
Looks that way.
What if I... Yeah. I can't grab the knife. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Freya's painting supplies.
Indeed. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Interesting. Disarm the suspect. I tried! It wouldn't let me. What is even this function for? But all on one side?
Freya's painting supplies.
Thanks. Music!
Is that a gramophone?
Yes.
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Laura was a woman of two worlds, clearly.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Laura. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down to the tape deck. Oh? No. I still can't do anything. Okay,
What about the cassette tape?
what about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya! Cracked tape! Everything is cracked! The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There is a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Oh? Try it. We have two tapes. Play.
It's piano music.
Yeah. By the way, is the music too loud to hear me, or are we good? That's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, I should read the thing. Why is it bar blank? Well, we're still listening. And it hasn't stopped. Freya is still standing there, dramatically, waiting for them to talk to her. Crunchy! Well, there is a sharp cutoff, but there is no blank space after that. Let's go do the crunch again. Ah! Again, no. Hell yeah. Sounds like someone walking outside.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's someone humming a tune.
Ooh. That's the sound my bones make after a 48 work week. Rebu. Okay, at least this one ends normally. Now. Oh god! Okay. Oh god, this is worse. Alright. Is there anything else we can do to continue ignoring this fellow?
Is that an egg?
Egg.
An egg with bird feet.
Yes.
It's also covered in gemstones.
Hello, Bew. Thank you for joining the stream. That's the word.
What a completely ordinary object.
Indeed. Let's look closer.
I think it's a container for something.
It's a puzzle.
Those gems look like they come off.
Perchance. Oh, I see. Yep, we're gonna continue ignoring that woman over there while we solve this puzzle. Let's see. Yellow goes to purple. Wait, is it the shape of the thing? Swap, yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Green. 2. Rhombus. Then purple. Ah, okay. P is rhombus. It's the shapes of the lines. And then blue. So wait. What's this? Oh, to unlock. Okay. This is an excellent point for you to join in because now I can't speak because I'm concentrating on doing the thing. Okay, so let's see. The long part of the L-shaped one is you, and the short end is you? Yes. Then the other L-shaped one, the long one is this, and the short one is this. Then purple and purple. You. And you.
Nope.
Okay.
Did you check the clue on the back? Pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Okay, so that's the button for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The long one is yellow. And the short one is a triangle, so that's good. The hump-shaped one, blue and yellow, yep. Yep. Okay, I think that's it.
I guess that's wrong.
What's the deal with those lines between the gems? They must mean something.
Something. Okay, let's see. Long one and short one, okay? The L-shaped one, triangle and circle, yes. That one is good. The square one. Aha!
I got it.
There we go!
I'm impressed.
Oh, thank you, Sally.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Ellipsis.
Nothing.
We stood here for like 10 minutes for nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Yes. Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lines of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. Not ass, brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. That is the weapon. No, it's not. Can I look at her paintings?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
F. Brush and palette. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with red paint. We should probably send this to the lab to see if the red paint is blood. Ceiling?
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Heights.
It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
It's called architecture, my dude. Okay, fine, I'll talk to her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, double Jesus.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
She tricked
We
my
need
dude.
to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Neck. For now? Yeesh, my dude. Okay, myself. I mean, yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
She creaks!
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Well, can you tell us about yesterday?
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
I see.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
Well, no, I'm a painting
She's
model.
not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
An attempt was made. Statement?
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
I see.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know.
That was a
Maybe
new.
she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
That was a new animation. So there's that. View says she looks like one of the Genosians from the Clone Labs. Oh yeah, I can see that. You just remove the nose, I think. Alright, good thing we ignored you all this time. Okay, where to now? To the rooms in descending order? Sounds like a yes. Workshop. Aww, he's sleepy. Blowfish.
Puffer fish?
Pufferfish.
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
I love it. How does this curved wooden room make sense with the tower? I don't know.
It's a drinking horn.
Yes.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Delicious.
A little hand-painted statue.
I love it.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Joseph paints Warhammer.
Well, the paints are right there on the desk.
Oh yeah.
Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Painted model. It doesn't even say statue. It's a painted model. Well, at least he makes it out of wood. Reminds me of Inscription. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not quite skillfully applied. Wow, rude. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Hold on a second. No. No. Yes. One of these is a different brand. Hold on. Finger paints. Ah. Reyes paints. Painted model. Guys? This one doesn't have red paints. Except he has red paints. Meanwhile, Reyes paints have red, but the red is a different type of brand. Exactly this brand. Which makes sense since the only red on her painting is blood.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
How did that fit in? That there? Why are you guys like this?
Nice. A real treasure chest.
Oh right, rich people.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh?
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh. Dear Cog. Are there subtle differences between each thing? Apparently there are. So, dragon with two... No, there aren't. Are there? Eccentric rich people, indeed. I keep looking at the unlock button, and I think it's a timer, and then I'm getting confused. Okay, so F2. Oh, I get it. It's something that is between a dragon, a rock, an island, and a palm. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Okay, so... rock. Dragon, rock. Dragon, rock. I3. And I'm looking north.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Dragon rock. I3. There is nothing on the back. I can't click. Or I guess I'm standing on the south.
Still locked.
Nope.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure map. Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Different versions? Huh? We forgot the bird. We need to have birds. Dragon, rock, dragon, rock, dragon, no rock. Is there northeast? Yep. Is this a game ender? Hold on. Dragon, rock, island, birds, palm. H6, and I'm looking west. Come on.
That's done it.
Yes!
Neat. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Yes. It looks at... And I found the red paint from this brand. His Warhammer stash. Painted models. A model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden model has been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. Rude. Yay! A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Where did this red come from? Oh wait, we know. Yep.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Useful.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Barometers work?
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Upside down.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. A lot of redundant light sources in here.
Listen, he has to see his models illuminated from every angle.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Mask?
An old wooden mask.
Put it on and become an avatar of Lucky.
Probably cursed.
Probably cursed.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
Yes.
I hope so.
Aww, it was so
It's
wholesome.
a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Thanks for your confidence in my abilities, guys. Hello.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good
Oui.
mysterious name.
Aye.
I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh my.
Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Aha! Secret rooms, you say?
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're
Aha.
talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now,
Aha.
but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
It's a great
don't
adventure.
misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fingerless gloves.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist.
Oh, hey,
But
I
Freya
can talk
was
about
so
people.
much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too.
Aww.
Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially after, recently.
How
Uh-huh.
are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow.
Wow.
Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Oh no.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married
Oh.
over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly.
Ow,
She
ow,
doesn't
ow.
seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Werewolves. It's werewolves.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Wow.
Let's move on.
Oh, he went back to sleep. What about
Why
yesterday?
on earth would you want to know about that?
Because
The
we're
murder of Freya
detectives.
Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate.
Werewolf
I regret
neck.
that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on on a project.
Wow.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
What have you got? Long, sumptuous necks.
It was dusk.
Uh-huh.
A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent? Perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Oh, convenient.
Just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Poppy!
Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already.
Didn't they go down?
Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. And he's back to sleep. Also, he told us a lot about people that we don't know yet. Freya's room. This would be the corpse one.
That painting is really something.
Yeah,
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
because it's awesome.
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Yes.
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Photo of painting. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. What a mysterious Jogo.
It's a
Pencils?
little wooden box for paintbrushes.
Oh, I should get one of those.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Uh-huh.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Why does everyone has a lock thing in this house? Oh, right. Rich people. Why does blank? Oh, right. Rich people. Yep. I cannot rotate this. Here, doesn't here, doesn't here. Ah? No. Listen, when you live with like 20 people and don't lock any doors, you're gonna keep people from referring to yourself in eccentric, rich ways. Understandable. Can I pull them up? Down? No. Okay, so this one does go here. I think. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Maybe. Also squishy paper noises. There we go. Okay, so what in the name of God am I looking at here? Green painting, blue painting, pink with handle, brush style, paint color. So this one doesn't go here. Oh, and this is height? Yeah, okay. So this one is the smallest that can be with a yellow brush. Orange brush, sorry. This is the tallest that can be. So it's this one. Then it's this one. Then it's this one. Then it's this one. Then it's this one.
I did it. What do I win?
Yes.
Not bad.
These puzzles are very good.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Excellent. More people we don't know. I sense bullying.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's
Upper.
a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Understandable.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
It's made with blood. Freya's drawings. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman called Fifi. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak.
It's a little glass box.
Is there ants in
I
there?
think it's a vivarium.
Is there ants in there?
Again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
Yes.
Might have been for keeping insects.
Yes. There is no insects in there.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Yeah. It's making an annoying noise though.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
More like a cool shape.
No windows either.
Oh yeah.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Painting supplies.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
There, footprints. Right you are.
Where halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Yep. Oh, there's a garden. So that might be it.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Plant.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
True.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
What you don't know is that the lamp can turn to UV light. Do ya? The library. Also, let me check my notes real quick. I'll go check it in a second. Alicia Fellow, Damien Duss, Laura Fellow, friend. Okay. To the pendant. Puff, puff, puff. This pendant?
Just little trinkets.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Gosh, hello. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. Ah.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Gosh, hello.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's
Aw,
had a rough couple of days.
poor bear. Pat, pat. Puff, 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 puff.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's
Aw.
lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Indeed.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing.
Hey, look at that. What do you
That
think?
would make an.
Hey, look at that. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing.
Okay, I guess that's it. A souvenir.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not
Magic.
sure. Soil samples?
Magic. Oh yeah, soil samples. What is in these bottles?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
It's aesthetic.
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Yes.
Sure. Why not?
The art's downright poetic. It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Indeed. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian misfits. Also, look at that feather. Does it remind you of something? Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the eggs of the Phantom amica pictured. Picky eater. Indeedly.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Yes. Oh God! Now that's a puzzle and a half.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna check the mountain icon bookshelf in a second.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
1A, 2B, 3. Is this part of the family tree? 2, 2, 1, 2.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Okay,
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
it's for later.
Sure, why not?
The search for the archiving is downright poetic.
Right, logo.
Books about geography.
Skip. Books about ancient history, I think?
Skip.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about insects.
Yay,
Well,
insects.
theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Oh,
Huh.
how about this one?
A book? On the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
They were trying to clean it up.
Books about space.
Space!
They're relatively untouched.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
It is what you must do.
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Got him! Ha!
Nice. Sure, why
The
not?
sound's downright poetic.
Notes?
It's musty in here.
What
Dang it.
exactly?
You
Nice.
ask.
Okay, fine, let's talk together. Oh wait,
Curious.
birds!
I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Nah.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
You are also a herbivore.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Innovative. 1 second, Fifi.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Books about nature?
Now see, her prefrontal cortex has simply grown so gothy and thick that her eyes have been pushed to the sides. Fantastic. And birds.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
God damn it, Grimoire.
You knew this already. It's musty in here.
What
God
exactly?
damn me.
You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
The must.
You
Yourself.
need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
She holds the power of the T-pose.
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12.
Wow.
Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Wow, rude.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Aw,
Good.
I will paddle these tiny scientists. Pat, 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 pat. Perhaps it is. Let's hear that statement.
I was in my room. The lights
Oh,
were
yeah.
off and the door was locked.
It certainly is part of
Someone
the
began
lens.
banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking.
Wow.
She told me Freya was dead.
Okay.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately.
Kind of a weird thing to do when you see a corpse with a painting. Okay. Everyone in these mansions sure seems well adjusted and emotionally stable. Indeed.
Even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Aww. Flora.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And
Aw, baby.
how long has Flora been non-verbal?
And she has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Oh, mood.
Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh.
Understandable.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Aw.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Proficient corpse.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
It's probably because of your eyes.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age and all highly gifted. One scientist, one artist, and one musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Except... Where is it?
This photograph is
Except...
my favorite photograph.
Aw.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was
It's a
only
third.
a third.
So she can, in fact, look forward. Aww. Can I talk about?
Fiona Fellow.
I can.
Age 19. Profession amateur microbiologist.
Oh
Likes
God.
the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes: kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin.
Oh.
His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
We share exactly one grandparent. There we go. Remington brother. Richard Remington, huh? Ah. Let us continue looking at things. Wait, I wanted to see the family. Great, dang it.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Interesting. Bugs.
Bushes.
But Hollow, you are my goblin.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
She's a gamer.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Oh, great. Yep.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
It solves puzzles. Rotate all dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. How do I know? Okay. How do I know which one is the right position? Wait. Oh. Okay. This is a 3. This is a 2. This is a 6. No, wait, it's a 12. So this one should work. 9.
Nope.
Ah,
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
oh, wait. 9. 6. And 12 goes up top. Oh boy. stops midway. Okay. Let's try this
Just
again.
gonna rest my brain.
But before that... Why does almost every fucking room has a puzzle?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Okay, so... Laura Remington and Felix Fellow created Fiona Fellow. Who is, Fifi. Yes, we have to orient them all, but since I only just realized that, I decided to close the puzzle so it would reset itself.
Percival Pointer. Married into the...
Do you think he still lives here? Buck...
What a...
Do you think he still lives here?
Pandora Pointer.
Wow.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident.
Do you think she still lives here? Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
So Flora Remington. Lord Fellow is the one who got... Oh god, I don't know who anyone is anymore. Okay, yeah. She's barely in the family, as previously noted. Okay. Back to the thingy. Let's go!
Is that a cloth?
If it is, it's a clock.
With 4 faces. So, this one needs to go to here. So that one does it for these 3. But I need to put the 9 here. So here, no. Yes. Or is this the 6? No. Wait, 6. This one goes here. Yes. Yeah. Yes, they have to be correctly oriented. I think you just said that. Ah! Uh-huh. Ugh. No, 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 no. Nope. Okay, 3 and 9. 6 and 12.
I got it.
Hey!
I'm impressed. What's in the box?
Fucking nothing.
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
It is a thingy. A small lens, a small brass tool with a curve that slants. It has a screw at the base. Bench, more gazebo.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
Yes.
I could be persuaded. It's Tangle Tower.
Oh, these guys.
Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower. It's Tangle Tower.
It's a foliage.
Or at least it's the mansion. It's a big stone dais.
Indeed.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Wow.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Thanks, Sally.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
Crystal?
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Indeed. Bird.
Nothing there.
Hello.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
Nice cape.
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective.
Yes.
This is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Sally?
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Yes, you do.
It's
Now
not
tell me
my
about
interest
yourself.
to discuss personal details.
Uh-huh.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very
Ah.
well. Let us make a small exception.
Take it.
Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Wow.
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Aww! And then she fell in love.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Yep, there was a drawing of her which means she's been here a little bit more than 5 days. Also, didn't the murder happen last night?
Fiona was in the library too.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Statement,
It was
please.
the early evening. My examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life.
Again,
Even the
human.
greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
Damn,
Spoke
he's
to
full.
me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Thank you. Hey, look at this sketch of you.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
There are my clues. Photo of painting.
It's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Okay, she doesn't admit it's her. Let's see about this one.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
Ah,
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope.
oh,
Up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and
And
my
my
client.
oh god, am I gonna have to present everyone to everyone so they can know?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
Think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
We must find out her power.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
And 50.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
19. And what about yourself?
314 cases solved.
Congratulations.
314?
The smack sound. Painted models. Reyes paints the portrait.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
It's not a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
See? The painting did it. We have to remove the knife from the suspect. The greenhouse, which doesn't have a people, thank God.
That's a handsome beetle.
Indeed,
Looks like he might have magic powers.
we must pray to it.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
That's what he said.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit.
Pretty
I think
shiny.
it's glowing a little too.
Okay, maybe not.
Safe to eat, do you think?
That's right.
I'm gonna say no.
Dang it. Manure!
Bags of soil.
It's
Or soil.
so blue.
Grimoire, you're breaking the fourth wall again.
This
Mango.
one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It's a mango.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard, gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. I guess that's evidence. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. I didn't see this guy. Was he there before?
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
He wasn't there before.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
A gardener who gardens.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Can I take the orange
Is
one?
that fruit? It's shaped
Too
like
shiny to be fruit. It's glowing.
safe to eat.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, hello.
A little chart of... actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, fine. Let's talk to the creepy giant who we didn't see at first.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Well, I didn't notice him.
Is anyone going to say anything?
No.
Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Let's go with the staring.
Sorry.
That's
Aw.
better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Aww,
Mhm. And why are you so tall?
he's a gentle giant.
I don't know.
Milk.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what?
Oh,
Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Okay.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Oof. Okay, so mutagenic water. Probably why you're so tall.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
You can't just ask someone when they're tall. Sally Cheese.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Thinking about it?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I
Aww.
can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Werewolves.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
He's tucking his arm behind his back on the little chibi too.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in.
Oh wow.
Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help.
So she came in, but her husband wasn't there, the professor.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square.
There he goes.
When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Thank you. Let's talk about this weird aspect of
This
fruit.
is a good example of how things work. I mixed that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
Indeed.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Hmm.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
Indeed.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
No. It's the... It's not here, is it? It's the snow globe. The snow globe has the fragments. Hold on.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
Oh.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box.
Aww.
Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Hey, Hollow. Remember how in the library all the entomology books are gone? I wonder why.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh wow, this is a long game.
Felix is a contradiction.
Yes.
His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Ah,
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
oh, interesting.
She questioned me,
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Squint. Maybe I
Have
can.
you ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Ah, let's talk to her about the thingy magic.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo,
Three.
3.
Checkmate.
Three's a crowd.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Okay,
This could be interesting.
let's go. Fitz's room. Yeesh. Not a lot of interest on this guy. But first... Huff, 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 huff.
Is that a snow?
Of sorts.
Those are the mountains. Indeed, sparse. So it's a picture of the snow globe. Possibly. And again...
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Okay, back up. Huff, 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 huff.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
Interesting.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Indeed. Nothing to see here.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Ah. What about this?
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
I am glad to inform you that there is not a single empty glass or plate in this room at the moment. Oh?
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Hmm.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family.
Okay, so there are people with a P. But like, yeah, it's gonna be difficult to figure it out. Back up the stairs we go. Huff, 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 huff. Little plant.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad.
Aw.
I think it would rather be outside.
Bed.
Doesn't look soft.
Hard. For his hard muscles.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock.
Not again. Why do people keep leaving clues about their little locked chests lying around?
Sort of.
Not quite. Reassemble the lips from the pieces. Yeah, but which one goes first? Oh, okay, I think I know. Okay, so this is one. Then... No. Maybe? This is number 2. Nope. Nope. Aha! Nope. Yes. So first and last one are done. Aha! Water drop. There we go. Uh-huh. Pointy. There we go.
There we go.
Attaboy.
Perfect.
Again, why would you leave the clue next to the thing?
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh boy. Is it a knife? Nope. It's an ornate trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it and letters at the side of a heart. Pee-pee and Fifi. Wink.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Let's look closer. Why? Well, no, his initials and the initials of that one person he may or may not like. Is this easy?
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Wow.
Nope. It's
Nope.
not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
Ah, possible.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Wow. Thanks, Ollie.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
There's someone outside the window.
Ah?
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Hmm. To the library. Huff, 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 huff.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Nope.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a class?
Nope.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Huff, 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 huff. Reboot. Fifi's room.
That's a whole lot of books.
Are they about bugs?
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh no, she's a shipper.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Yep.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Okay, let's see. Yep. That connects. The professor isn't connected to his wife. Oh, yes, he is. Definitely shipping. Math.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Ah,
Is that supposed to be me?
wait.
Why do I look so angry?
When did... What? When did she have time to look me up and draw me?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Indeed. Is that you?
That's you, Sally.
What?
Yes, that's Sally.
I do not look like that. Do I?
Big shipping. Big shipping.
Looks like Fitz.
Who's that?
Not sure.
We hadn't met her.
Who's that?
Not sure.
We hadn't met her.
That's gotta be Flora. Is Fifi trying to
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
The person?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Yeah. Gamer subs.
A new suspect!
Ha!
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
The bear did it. I knew it.
I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Ah.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Oh boy. Gamer subs indeed.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99%.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Right, what about this notebook?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something
Is
Fifi's...
it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology.
It's a
Chaps.
magnifying glass.
How come you don't have one of those?
I do.
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Aw. But I literally have a pipe. Like, look, I mean a magnifying glass. I am magnifying.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
Ah!
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Cackling.
It looks like a microscope.
A big one.
Can I touch it?
No.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Everyone has one. I know what it does. Nope. Do you see what it does?
I guess that's wrong.
Ah!
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
I don't think I have to combine them. Ah. No. Nope. Aha! Nope.
Nope.
Mm.
You need to magnify different parts of the image, so they line up into the shape of a key.
Yes, thank you.
Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses too.
Overlap. Okay. Be right back though. And I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. There we go. Thank. Big. Have you been enjoying the smooth jazz? Also, I just realized the lenses have they tell you how much they magnify or reduce. Big. So this is +3. So. But it refused. Okay, this looks good. I think. Oh, Jesus.
That's the one.
Hey!
Hey, not bad.
Just after coming back.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Oh ho ho ho. Which is also locked. A well-used book resembling a diary is locked with a strange metal device. Chandelier.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
dust. Hey, girl.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Aww. Aww.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil.
Cryptobotanist.
Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Indeed.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Interesting. Anyways, we found your secret diary.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Accurate. She didn't lie.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Not close by.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup.
Indeed.
It makes them completely pointless.
Mhm.
Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
It is edible. Once.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any
Uh-huh.
idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Thanks.
Curious.
I'm curious.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
Oh?
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Tis great.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
Oh.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Aww. Oh, so that's what it is. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, we're looking at it again.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
Fifi, yep. He was carrying a spade or a feather. Ooh, feathers. Anyways, where's the kitchen? Not here. I guess they always go with Uber Eats.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
No, you.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like a little parade of floating.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room.
Dude.
He's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn, which is also cracked. There is a noticeable crack dotted around along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below, are various shards of cracked glass. Do not toot it. I will toot
Sheet
it.
music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor. Sheet music.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Books and
One
candles.
old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
I saw it too. Grimoire, don't worry.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Oof.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Clench his fist. No.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Accurate. Let's look at the ceiling plant.
Smells like a forest in here.
Ah. A mosaic is made of pestere. Sally, you rude. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty God.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
That too.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Oh,
You get on with
oh.
the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
And
All
yet,
turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it. Argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
oh yeah, because
What
she's
about
the
now?
big hair.
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Understandable.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up.
Oof.
Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room.
Oh.
When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Ah.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So,
PP and
did you
EFF.
talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
She looks at his gleaming muscles, and he looks at her glorious mane of hair. Also, yes, he has that in-small look.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then
Ah,
I heard this
it meets.
sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like
Hmm.
something drilling into a piece of metal,
Ooh.
but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was
Maybe it
lying
did.
on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did.
1 second. And I'm back. Back again. Shady's back. Oh yeah, every metal object suddenly cracked. That would make that horrible, horrible noise.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test.
Science!
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Gloomy. Anyways. Where are you? Horn
Look
statue.
at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Huh. But that's not what I want to say.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Hmm.
It
Gramophone
was my
cracked.
mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Hmm.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
Oh.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Interesting. Oh, nice music. The person who recorded the tape is the other piano user. Go, 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 go.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Interesting.
I
Painting.
think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh?
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
True. Oh, the trowel.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to get dirt on it. Fruit.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
It's his preferred spot.
That belongs to Flora, I think. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Uh-huh.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Ooh. Holy shit, I should be asking everyone about everything,
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Huh.
Yeah. Weird.
Hmm.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Hmm.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone, or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Indeed.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Or that.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You
But
don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really?
Perhaps.
Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense.
we're
It's
working
just
on it.
freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Because of the sonic attack.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way.
Grimoire.
Freya took good care of her stuff. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Ellipses.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Nice.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Indeed. We thought it was her original microscope, but it isn't.
Is that Fifi's diary?
No.
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just
Uh-huh.
Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Yep. Damn, I didn't know everyone had something to say about everything. Now I have to go back to everyone else and ask them.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, you were on a list too.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Yeah, I think she might be into fits. I don't know why I feel this.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Profound.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room? Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ominous.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go. Huff, 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 huff.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
This?
Something suspicious.
Oh.
Let's ask her about it.
No! I just got here.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Octopus chandelier.
Octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
Nerd.
Don't say it.
Sextopus. It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking.
And talking.
Is it a bomb?
Grimoire.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use buttons to rotate dial 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Aha!
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a
Oh,
photograph.
there we go. Holy schnapple! The ripped photos shows you are a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. She was a hairbow the whole
There's
time.
something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Later.
More handwritten sheet music.
Technically, it's the same day, but yeah. Hey, hello. Remember how in Fifi's room there was an eye on the ceiling?
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Aye.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
More eyes.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Candles.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
In this wooden room with little bits of cloth that can easily get burnt.
That is the bed of a vampire.
No, it's not a coffin. Oh,
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
there we go.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Understandable.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires...
This is a vampire who needs firm support.
It's the rose. And Fifi's cute. Well, kind of. But you could.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Ow.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Look closer. There's the suns. Okay, upside down Y. Wait. Yeah, upside down Y.
I guess we'll come back later.
Oh god, do you have to do it both at once? Pile of clothes on the chair. I don't see a chair. Oh, this? Piano.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Upright piano?
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to do a puzzle with this, am I not?
Empty.
Oh, thank god. Okay. Upside down W. Huff, 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 huff. I mean, upside down Y.
It's locked. But at
I
least
thought we were halfway.
we are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Look closer. And Z.
Let's come back once we know what.
Huff, 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 huff.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism. I guess we'll come back later.
I guess that wasn't the answer. Huff, 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 huff. Suspicion!
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Or
not?
wouldn't you?
Not my color.
You used to like this color.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
What could it be? We just don't know. Oh. Ah, there it is.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I literally have to. Really? The pink cassette tape. The pink cassette player. There we go.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player.
God, this music is so
found in
good.
Poppy's room. Almost.
Oh.
Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, right, it was in Poppy's room. Aha!
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Well?
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
It is the old me. The power of tape compels
You look a little
you.
different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Except for Fifi's old carnivore eyes compared to her now herbivore eyes.
Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Indeed.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
I remember Shadow of Erin found, yeah. But also... Where are you? Oh right, I have to go all the way up top. MC Guy looks entirely normal at the beginning, but develops the instant look at the very end. Indeed. I'm not gonna go all the way up top again, but remember that horrible noise that happens at the end? I think that happens when everything cracks. Huff, 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 huff. Suspicion
Is this
time.
your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Yes.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It is not a diary at all!
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Ah. It's somebody else's diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom.
Oh, come on.
Mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
It's not my diary, but it is my diary. But it's not my diary, but it is my diary. Except that it is not my diary. Do we not have it? I will now compare the secret diary with the secret diary. Oh, I can. Okay. Photo. Any second now. Any second now. The photo! Thanks, Hollow.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Really, Grimoire? This blue book is somewhat similar to...
This blue book
Dang it.
is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just...
Is the same thing. Wow.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept
Yeah.
it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
It's time for your power. Uh-huh. Personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand.
Okay.
She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Aw.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Check it out.
Finally. What's in there?
Secret diary. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should read up that painting. Soul bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Ooh! Also? Yep. Each one has its own thing, indeed. Wish committed silver slide to enter the manses. Okay, since apparently I have to talk about everyone.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Yes! This actually explains the paintings! It all makes sense now! No. I am talking to you about all the goddamn items I have.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Aha!
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody
Or
has ever been
does
stabbed
it?
by the concept of a knife.
No one. Yet. Or maybe yet. You know what.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're on it.
We're working on it.
We are.
Shh, Sally!
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Oh,
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
Viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Unblinking. Killing herself with the abstract concept of a knife absolutely led her into the manses. No, we're not leaving. Paint!
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Oh!
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Selena DeAngelo's in the house!
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Oh.
Is she laughing?
I don't know anything about this!
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Egg.
Some people just like eggs.
I just think they're neat.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palettes.
Blood for the floor, blood.
I do not know the answer.
Wait, could you say that again? I was reading chat.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palettes some other way?
I do not know the answer.
I mean, how?
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Indeed.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Huh. Wait.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Yeah, Freya is the one on the corner.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Yep.
Do
Perfect.
you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Put here for us.
That blade.
Yep.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
It is a blade.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room.
Lives.
Who else would it be?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
We may never know.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear
Alexis.
to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Aw.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Love. Or that. Okay. Time to talk about everything. Huff, 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 huff. He is still sleepy.
Shelf junk.
Wow.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name?
Oof.
She told me, get
Good
this,
name.
she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
Understandable.
She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's what Freya called her.
Gasp.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
The
You
golden beetle,
Quite
you say?
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Hey, guess what? First of all, there was a golden beetle down here. Second of all, in the previous game, we found on the desk of the murder victim a letter by someone who we shan't, who we don't know who it is. Talking about cryptic stuff. And there was a little picture of a tiny little golden beetle. Anyways, let's continue questioning this man. Stop falling asleep on me.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have
It
an
has-
argument?
His brain has layers. Also, uwu.
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's
Fifi.
a very vigilant young woman. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Alright, here's my list of every clue I have found.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind
Interesting.
of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
I mean, have you seen her?
What's this?
She is kind of
It's my
extreme.
case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Hey, about this
Rather
harp
ugly,
statue.
isn't it, as far as statues go?
Hey,
Years
now.
of wind and
It's pretty.
rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Dang it.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Ellipsis.
I'm as confused as you are.
Sure.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they?
Ellipsis.
The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What
Wow.
about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
God. How long do we have to go through these to point out that this is the feather?
Looks like Freya's paints.
Yes.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Ellipsis.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go through the rest of the house first. Huff, 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 huff. The aviary. She has bird hands.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks.
Boing, boing, boing.
I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Yes, God forbid
Sure.
she be ostentatious. Sorry, ma'am. I have to look at everything in the...
Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
I have to look at everything here.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
By the way, she looks completely different from how she looked on the first game. But that's understandable, really.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
With a P.
There's a letter P carved into the side. Check out that butterfly.
I am checking out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Much. Also, those poor, perfectly round birds.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh,
Yes.
it totally is.
Definitely a metaphor.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
It's time for the old book trick. The old book trick, exactly. Oh yeah, she does look like a Skullgirl's character. She probably has some sick moves. Can I look at the bird? No. Ma'am, I was just trying to look at your bird.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy
That's
birds.
Birds and cage. 3 vitally colored birds in heavy. Ornate cage.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
That's the feeling you should be feeling. Anything else?
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. Does this count as being outdoors?
I can literally imagine her idle animation. And her air dashes.
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
Hey look, a claw.
And especially...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Thank you. Yes, we already saw this. Her background music has bird noises.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends...
That's how her armor's wings do. Sleeps.
birds.
Travel. Where to?
She's perfectly well adjusted. Twitch, twitch.
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go,
Wiggle,
I
wiggle.
always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him!
Oh?
Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Fitz.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
She gave him the travel. Because she travels. Anyways.
Fritz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Excuse me. Look at her looking off in the distance like... Wait, what is Puppet to Penny? No. Everyone in this house is perfectly well adjusted and, like, 2 degrees of separation from incest.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest.
I think this is some manner of arranged marriage.
That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course! And they often do. But I think they just like the company.
Wow.
As do I.
Aww.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there.
Is it just me, or do you also feel that it's gonna be the professor?
Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
Uh-huh.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
Oh.
I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
1 second, dear. Give me your account. No. Gosh darn it. Give me your account. No. Fitz's workshop, Fitz's room, and then up. I'm sorry, all right, he's in the workshop. So he doesn't have a room? No, wait, he has a hammock. Okay, let's just finish finding everyone. Huff, 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 huff. That's a fancy bed.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Yep.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
Burps.
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Ah!
That bed. It's like...
Does it feel
no,
it's not coming from the bed?
Hold on. There's something in here. Maybe. It's a boiler room. Tea.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
She literally only has birds as friends. I don't know how!
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Cannot be.
That's some flower.
Yep.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
God. Is it a... Okay. Potted flower. A brightly colored flower with a unique shape. It looks very healthy and when looked after. The soil is blue. Bird.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Okay,
Nope.
there we go.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
There's literally a bunch of perches all over the room. Anyways. Ah. Wait, is this color theory? We have Coke, tea, birdseed it is! Okay, this is either color theory or sleepiness. Red, blue, yellow. Okay, let's go with my initial theory. So, yes?
I got it.
Yes! Color theory!
I'm impressed.
There was an unlock icon in the corner. Gosh darn it.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. Crumpled paper. A piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled on the paper. Now I'll get her. A perfectly normal and well-adjusted person. Huff, 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 huff.
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism by.
There is one! Gosh darn it. So, here, 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 here. There we go.
Something happened.
That must be it.
The door is still closed.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Huff, 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 huff. Yeesh.
It's locked.
I thought we were half.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
And there we go.
Finally, it's open.
They both have to do it at the same time.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Thanks for reminding me of the lock. Wob.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Oh, look. Roses.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
They come in many colors.
Exactly.
That's what she means. These are perfectly normal roses. Not weird in any way, shape, or form. Yep, Innsmouth Irene.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Yes.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Ah. No, the soil is still blue, according to them. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature called in a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Dive in.
See those metal bars around the edges too?
A hollow. The reporter of the sound must have been wearing them. Indeed. Metal bars around the edges.
Oh yeah. What are you supposed they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
She says that it looks very deep. What is directly below? What a great grate. Oh, ho, 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 indeed.
More egg statues.
Egg.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Possibly.
Be careful, we're pretty high up.
I'm tense. It's a fucking Minecraft bubble elevator.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Wow.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden.
On a
roof.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
How shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Get back to work.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Grimoire.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either the sculptors.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest.
The door into Poppy's room.
Indeed.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so.
It's like... Oh, hey, birds.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
If you want... Fuck. If you want Penny and Fitz to hook up, why would you keep the room next to him with the fancy garden to Poppy? Like, come on, guys. Well, these things, whatever they are not red. So maybe he's throwing the non-red flowers.
A little pond.
See, those looks like somebody broke them.
Doesn't say. Okay, finally, we go to the final room. Astronomy tower with a shaking booty.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Yo.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I mean, we saw the family map that I have to constantly go back to. Hell yeah. Always start when doing astronomy.
I would look at it.
I will look at it closer.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Ah. Oh, look, shadows. Shadow puzzles. Can I? Yep. Okay. Wait. All the way around. No. Like this? Ah. No. Oh, duh. There we go.
I got it.
I am a genius.
I'm impressed. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Hold on. Shadow puzzles. Golden beetle. Various research notes and eye diagrams. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 19% identical to gold. Okay. Gold is an element. You can have minerals similar to pure gold because, well, it's gold or it's not gold. Anyways. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. The Mischief has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Loud hiss. Extremely loud hiss. Hollow, do not eat the gold. Do not eat the gold! A desk?
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
Secret thing.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
I know, right?
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Oh, yeah.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
So he's just burning his sclera or spine.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
So he doesn't use them.
It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Bugs.
Other than bells, you mean? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Duh.
What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large device.
Forsooth.
You're not wrong.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. Pretty.
Wow.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Saturn.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Sure?
It's tidier than my desk.
No.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Okay, I think that's it.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering.
No, they're not.
So quiet, and yet so loud.
Also, your
What are they
hair is a
whispering
house.
about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Indeed. Also, give me a second. Can I explore
There's
this?
something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. I was going to ask about
Every
this.
astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh, look! Also, did we shove the guy aside or something?
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall.
Oh yeah, obviously I'm just...
The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything. It's too dark back there. I can't... It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
It's bolted on.
Maybe it's glued down.
Yep. Moss.
It's the tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room
Above
Flora's room?
Yep.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yes, we should. Interesting. Please.
The rooftop garden is right underneath Flora's window.
She looked down upon the lovers. And she nodded.
It's the tower opposite this
Yes.
one.
Thank you.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Interesting. And he didn't care to tell us anything about it. Okay.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
You're the killer, just admit it.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Oh, there are his books. That's why he doesn't read them.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return. Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos.
Oh, he's not an astronomer. He's an astrologer. Astrologist?
Working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as
Oh,
any
Penny.
other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
You didn't see it through your telescope?
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Incredibly rude. Alright, here we go.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Can we bash his skull in?
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
I can tell.
Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower.
Wow.
Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge.
You're the culprit, just admit it.
I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
One is micro and the other is macro?
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Ow.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Definitely trying to unveil the secret of the statue harp thing.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man.
Oh.
Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family.
Ah.
Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
God damn it.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Later. What's this? Ah, yes. Huff, 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 huff. No, not the entrance. But... Huff, 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 huff.
Now it's a big...
There are weeds
it's an
in it.
aquarium.
Could be anymore.
Gosh darn it.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
Yes, I have to look it again. Yep. Flint Fellow. Emily Everstone. Ah, it's her sister, okay? Okay, bye. Up there. Huff, 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 huff. Hey, you.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Remember when we were talking about that?
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
Niece?
At this moment in time.
Huh?
Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Rude?
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never...
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just strike her off.
Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Did she die? Dear God. Okay, fine. Let's go to the dock. Huff, 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 huff.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
Yes.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden
Oh,
most
God.
of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I love
I
this.
left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it.
Ho ho ho
Until
ho!
someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Punk.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
When did he change from here to here?
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
Also, I love this filter.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Oh, damn.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
My little notebook. I love it. Also, the music is great. Okay, first, let's go check the mystery room. Huff, 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 huff. The attic.
Just dusty junk.
The pot of blood for the blood god sure seems more like it's framing him than a clue pointing to him. I mean,
I feel like there's gotta be a clue up here.
yes, I'm gonna show the clue. Give me a second, woman. I clicked the wrong thing. So, where's the paints? This paint is full of blood, and it doesn't mark with the others. That might mean that, where are you? He had a pot of blood for some reason, and then switched it with the actual paint for some reason. I don't know. It is a mysterious Yogo for sure.
It's a statue of a wolf,
It's a werewolf.
standing up straight, like a man.
Is it a statue or is it a taxidermy?
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Huh.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Taxidermy. Called it.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
Yep.
Someone painted out the window.
Huh.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
It is pretty sustainable, yes.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Huh. Long succulent necks. Real thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Not all of them.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
An optic.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Light.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Look closer. Mother fucker. She laid back and then someone dropped a knife through. Or some other kind of deadly object.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I
Yes.
think it is?
Okay, I can only do the one thing.
Where's that light coming from?
It's just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Is that it? Yep. Huff, 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 huff. Suspicion
This
time.
little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw.
You're looking for the golden bug. Just admit it.
Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Yep.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all!
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yes. Where we go. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescoping lens, which makes it the murder weapon. Freya might never have been a true claim to the house. Maybe she has illegitimate child even.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I
Understandable.
wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Aww.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me,
Not only why did you bring it with you, why did you bring it with you in a strange lock device puzzle?
I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Aww.
An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Theft?
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead
Hardly.
suspect is your murder victim.
Alright, it's time to talk about everything.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse.
He is very fit. Hey.
But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Indeed. I think the stone square is an eye as well.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Oh.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
I am definitely not a spoiled child. There is no one spoiling me in this area. Or in this digital area.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Alright, here we go.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower.
Or a
It's
tangle.
little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
Hangshaw? Literally everyone in these two families has a puzzle. I am the biggest child. I mean,
I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
working on it.
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Thanks.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
Can I prove that? Let's read it again. Bell, song, piano, something. Indeed. But remember, they spin, so we don't know. The envelope has been opened. There's a combination is run on the other sheet. Once you have memories destroyed, I do not know the reason you will not file it down there. Needle? Burned paper? Okay, let's continue.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And blood.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
Ooh.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh my.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
Uh-huh.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Damn. True.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one,
Oh!
he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are
Hey,
we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
it is pretty fun.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talent.
No.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Oh, I see.
A photograph of Freya could be important.
That would track with a palette indeed. But then this absolute madman is painting with oil. His little figurines.
A book from the library.
Hi, Barbie.
Hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Research them with science.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Yep. Remember, Grimoire, you once found a murder weapon cleverly disguised as a mirror. I would keep them too.
A diary?
Yes.
Have you read it?
Not yet.
We have.
It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Checkmate.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
I am doing this super out of order.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Three
Birds.
birds, one cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Oh my god. The birds are the three girls. Maybe. Our city shows a bit. Nope. They are in the water. Take that.
You consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Yep.
One of three statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Amazing deduction powers.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories. But they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Wah.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
We're still missing 2 clues. Notes. One, 2, 3.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Oh, right. He is there all the time. Ish.
Poppy and I are friends.
Yes.
By that, dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Unusual
Is something wrong?
flowers. I know you're dating, just admit it.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing? Recently.
Good.
Ellipsis.
Good.
Curious. Again, why not give her her room and...
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
You'd be surprised. Oh hey, the people singing bird noises is also here.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We
Huh.
were contacted anonymously.
Ah! So it's not... I thought Grimoire was like a police detective, considering Officer Tutorial was always with him. A planet made of flesh, delicious time. For the Brethren Moons. Starbones.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I
Don't get
never
paid.
thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd.
Maybe.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife.
It's a
but Flora
feather!
wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
This is new information.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
What about a nano painter?
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
And yet it answers the question.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's an egg with feet.
Egg.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fascinating.
Fun story.
Hold on, I can't read the thing here. When I mix the wrong colors in Warhammer, I just dump the right colors back until it's fixed. An excellent idea. Alright, you're here.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you? In the rooftop garden, I think? With Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
Amazing.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore.
Any.
I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
All this extra information that we're getting and it's not being written down.
What's with the broken glass?
Excellent question.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I'm gonna train to be worse at things.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Amazing.
A
Ellipsis.
flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Hold on a second. 3. No. Gosh darn it. I don't think it's the same thingy.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I forgot about the chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Wow.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs.
Oh.
They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
You'd be surprised how loud the plants can get.
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Okay, I've been beaten.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it.
Hey, guess what? There are insects who have integrated iron into their makeup. So.
It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Thank you.
Me 3.
There.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
God, it's so well made. Okay, check. Fine, let's talk about your bird. Caw. Okay.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
She is?
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
Ellipsis.
A little bit.
a little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
No. Felix?
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
I'm stupid.
Oh. You don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
I am a literal dumbass, she said.
She's a most unsavory little...
Oh, hey.
She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Oh.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Was I supposed to not say that? Oh.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
This is music from the last one.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
Not their scientific names, their names.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Ah.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
So brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Layers.
Is she? Wait, is that me?
Penny?
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Out. I don't know about the snake look. Snakes don't have domes.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
Huh.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Damn.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
You did it, just admit.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
I mean, you're not gonna publish it, so...
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
It can't be. Oh, wait. God damn it. It can't be Buggy. Ah. Can it be Buggy? It's missing the claws. Keep. No claws. But it could be Buggy. I don't know. Right, let's continue.
Goodness me.
Right.
Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Wow.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter?
How scandalous.
Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
Alright, beer book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
What about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
So you need at least 2. Well, no. You need at least like 80, I think?
The very last.
Oh.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she?
Right.
But then she was always rather bohemian. Had her own priorities. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone.
Aww.
On account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
She seems to like Poppy.
How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Hey.
Oh! Simultaneous heyo. I'm gonna need to clip that.
Oh, that's rather sad. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
You don't say.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
And eyeballs.
Very nice.
I've seen these before.
Yes.
All of them? Even this one of...
Yes.
Green.
I don't know what that is.
Thank you.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Same.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Ooh, a secret diary.
Scandalous.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. Haven't seen this one in a while.
Dude.
He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who
Holmes.
this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Totally out of sync.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
She really seems to like her.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Wow.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Cringe?
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Okay, I'll just skip it.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
Yes,
We
what a
found
mystery.
it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I'm gonna look at it.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Later. Okay, so I literally have to talk to everyone to unlock the things. Excellent. Hair. Wings. Dress. Yep, it's just missing the little bird. Without a name. Loot.
Lovely.
Ellipsis.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Thanks. Okay. Professor. Booty.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
You don't say.
I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Huh.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
No, nature is becoming one with it.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Quite so.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Is this important?
Possibly.
Thanks.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
You did it, just admit it.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Curious little thing, isn't it?
Right.
You know what she keeps in there?
No.
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
God, you guys.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
And it has blood on
Yes,
it.
it's possible.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
And a sword.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Wow.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red
Thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Is it a detective? We just don't know.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
That's a very old book, isn't it?
In it?
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
A spyglass to the stars. Fun.
They're in very good condition.
Yep. But again, they're his books. So, he probably has them. I don't know. I need to talk to you about every single fucking item in this goddamn
What's
list.
this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see?
Huh.
It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Ellipsis.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Because it's pretty.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
It has a lock.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Yes.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it?
Indeed.
But then,
Yep.
aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Shut the up, Puck.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
In the field.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Ellipsis.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He does use them.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
Ellipsis.
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Yes.
I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Ellipsis.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works. There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
There we go.
Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm.
Once
and
you
how
go
long have you been
galactic.
an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You discovered a meteor is heading to Earth. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Ding.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects.
Made out of
My
gold.
studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Salad time. The stars. Okay. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at birds.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at birds because Pointer saw a bird. Nope.
Nope. The crime scene. And not out of the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Voyeurism.
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Oh, he had it
Might
before.
not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen.
There we go.
Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
How could you tell?
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark.
Okay.
The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Statue in... Oh.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
How did we miss this?
This wasn't here before.
Because it wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
It has its own icon.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. And it makes a cute noise.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How did it get here? Is the little girl around?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Huh.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Excellent.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Tangle Tower. Unfinished business. I do see. Also, we forgot this egg, which is the first
Stone
egg.
Carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
That's the first egg we should have seen.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Oh, right, you see it.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
Actually, you do sneak! You sneak all the time! While looming.
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Something that 80% of the people here thought is a knife when they saw it.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
It's time for thinking. Is he? Yes.
An ornate trowel is the only thing that can destroy a potted flower in Penny's room. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
Shut the front door.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Alright, let's see. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. 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 Uh-huh. Yes, hello? The plant in Flora's portrait is the same flower in the in-deep illustration. You daughter, son, person of a gun. You are absolutely right. That's not what we're looking at right now.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The soil. Okay. Hidden under the floorboards.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden, almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
There we go.
Let me
Ellipsis.
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Oof. Damn, Penny. Kinda rude. Oh, it makes the cute noises. It sure is! Flower.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
The eye! The eye! Huff. Oh, they're going to the garden.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Yellow.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
I see.
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Tell me about it. Dang it.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
I see.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
See.
I really thought she was going to say something there.
Real
You
thingy.
know what this is?
Guess not. Do you
Aha.
know anything about this beetle?
Ah. He's sleepy. I'll do the music thing in a bit. Pointer.
Percival Pointer. Yes, good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
No, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him.
I am.
Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture.
Right.
Heartfelt, but futile.
Wow. Alright, here we go.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Thank you.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Understandable. Yes.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself, too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Why?
Hard fact, huh?
Okay.
So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Yes.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
A gift?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Ah.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
There we go.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Why are we getting this one now?
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. I don't know, it feels like they're coming in as random. No, don't move. They serve on several people. Yep, that's... Flora. Freya. Bird. Broad-shouldered man. Oh yeah, I guess it could be Gray if you think Anyways, let's continue.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
And then die.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
1 second.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
One second. Alright, everyone. The gods above say that I have to stop for tonight. Oh, and I just look at the time, so I can definitely have to stay for tonight. But, well, I just want to say thank you very much for coming in and enjoying the stream with me. And I will see you next time. Yeah, same thing, bro. Alright, I can go here, and then options, and then autosave is on, so we can just redo that.